we're gonna be doing a Summer Games Fest watch party. So we should be able to, see if any new games are coming out that look fun. Hi, Mr. Joe. How are ya? Did YT work? It did, okay. Sweet. And then we have drops, of course, because Killer Clowns has drops right now. You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. You need to call your dad today. I talk to my dad probably like 2 to 3 times every day. Hi, Logan. Since he's been in the hospital. My mom visits him every day, but it's still all the kids still call him so we can keep him distracted when my mom's not there, you know? I love when you already have a tab for stream open, but the stream doesn't load when it's... Yeah, mine never loads. If I have my tab open, it never loads when I go live. I always have to refresh it. Let me see if we have anyone online that looks like they would play Killer Clowns. Nobody. Alright, I guess we're gonna try our hand at solo queue until we can get some peeps in here. It's okay, Milo. Alright. Okay, old school. Hope I got all the lipstick off my teeth. So, Fear the Reaper is supposed to have a beta coming out in the next few days. So if that's true, that should be something fun to try out. But someone asked in their Discord today, will we be expecting some sort of announcement soon? And no one's answered, so. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Alex left the house.
Hi.
He is fine, bro.
Ow, heads.
What is going on? Hi, Lee!
Shorty.
Well, there is a fetus in our lobby.
A gay clown.
Is he on my team?
I need
Oh
a
god, he is. Okay. Hi, Spooderman. Hi, Lee. Hi, Rexy. Hi, Yusef. Sorry, Alex is texting me. I didn't even realize he left the house.
Pound for pound.
And he's already at the store. Getting my coffee. Oh my god. I think we have to... Hold on. Okay. Hi, Google. How are you, my friends? Yeah, you can, Bailey, if I'm still on. Okay, so the portal machine is in here. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna use this on the clowns to cut to the chase.
I'm scared. How you doing, Google? I got the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I played it. Lee! It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life. Lee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Lee? Thank you, my friends. Our first subbies of the week.
Come here.
No!
I just want to be friends.
I hate clowns.
Please.
No! Uh-oh. Yeah, go after them.
Hello. Can we? Okay, look. I'll be your friend. I'll be your friend. I'll stop
Be
you.
my friends?
Yeah,
I don't know
I'll
if
be
I
your friend.
trust you.
If I wasn't your friend, look. If I wasn't your friend, I would be shooting at you. I'll pop LOL right now and hammer you, but you know, I'm not like that.
So we're friends.
I'm friendly. I promise.
Okay, bye, friend!
Actually, can you take me to one of your friends? I would love to kill one of your friends. Yeah.
I don't know where.
You
I
think
don't
you
have
could
any
sacrifice
friends.
someone? I know you do. Come on.
He's suspicious. I agree. Hi, Fruity. How are you? Lee, thank you again for the gifted. Let me add 5. You the best. We've made a pal on Hello. Hi, Tweety. How you doing? Oh, thanks. How sweet. Uh-oh. That's not my friend. That's not my friend. That's not my friend. Wait, why is he not shooting at me, though? Oh, God. Okay, he is. Aw, that's some bullshit. microphone. Guy has quite a microphone.
Get the spot.
Jump
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Hi, G-Pack. I didn't even know you were live. Wait, I pinged Discord.
I'll save this for later.
Vampy, you wanna come play some Killer Clowns with me? Oh! Hello? Wait, I can't drop any of my stuff. Ah!
No, friend, don't leave me, friend. Don't
Bye,
leave me,
friend.
friend.
See you later.
No, friend. I don't want to be with these clowns. I want to be with y'all.
Get in the boat. Ah!
I'm trying.
already.
Our driver took their sweet ass time. Jeez. He goes, just because I'm their friend doesn't mean I'm your friend. He's cool. I liked him. I think he was in our chat. He might have been Kaichi Buns. I'm in a weird state. Today was my last day at my job and I don't have another job lined up. I didn't get fired, just a hostile work environment. That was tweaking me out, so thank God for a savings. Oh, I'm sorry, Fruity, that's stressful. Hopefully you're able to find something else soon that makes you happy. But I'm sorry. Hi, Eduardo. Hi, lady. How you doing? I played this a few days ago. It was fun. It is fun. I've been enjoying it. How's your day going? It's going all right, Mason. My dad started some hemoglobin, I guess some blood infusions or something today because his numbers are pretty much at 0 because of the chemo. So I guess it's to like help build up some good cells in his body. So I talked to him a bunch today. That's pretty much all I've done. Besides, tired!
W. Matt. Ames.
Tired, thank you so much for popping your resub from Matt Thomas and Killin! Hold on. There we go.
Don't run. I didn't see that.
Killin, thank you so much
Ames
for the
Heart.
45 months. And thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Killin? If anyone else has a resub, you guys can start a hype train. Thank you guys so much. I think I'm gonna leave just because there's a lot of people with some shitty mics in this lobby. Hi, Warden! Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, I'm pretty sure Vamp joined my party. Happy Friday. We have something fun today. So we are going to play a few hours of Killer Clowns, and then we're actually gonna be doing a watch party for uh-oh. What was that sound? Was that my no! Dorkish Morcus, why is my headset dead? Yeah, Warden, come play. Are you on? I gotta grab my headset charger real quick. I'll be back in just one moment. Watch party of what? Sorry, I got distracted by the headset. Summer Games Fest. It starts in about 3 hours. I've never watched it before, but they invited me to watch it on stream with y'all so we could check out like the new games coming and stuff like that. So I figured that was something different to do. Yeah, so we're gonna do that today. Be right back though. I'm gonna go get my charger. Hi, Crawler! Alright, I'm here. You're on now? Okay, 1 second. Ta-da! Kinda awkward because my wireless headset is not wireless now, but okay. Alright. Warden. I invited you, Warden. Hi, Blood Moon! How are you? Yeah, watch parties are fun. And I figure, like, maybe we'll find some new games to try out since, you know, we're trying to enter our variety era, you know? Hi, Will! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pinged Discord I was live. Did I not? No, I did. 153. I don't know why you didn't get it, Vamp. I did ping. So that's weird. All right. Damn tired. Lee! Thank you for the 200 bits and starting a hype train! Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Lee? Thank you, thank you. W Biddies. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you for the 45 bits, Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a friendly clown again. Wait, is it? Sorry. I'll mute 1 second.
Can't let the clowns see me. Delicious.
Sorry, I'm just muted because my dogs are going crazy. Spawned right next to a cloud. Oh shoot, that's a bad luck. Wait, where are you cocooned? Oh. This way. Does anyone else want to come play Killer Clowns with us? We have a few spots open. He's camping? I don't even have a sharp object. Revolver?
I've been looking
Not
for
exactly.
this.
Hi, Cybra! Happy Friday, my friend. How are you? Wait, I don't see. Oh, he's right there. Vamp's here. God, they're so strong! Oh god. Oh my god. This guy's microphone is so bad, too. Oh. I guess I should not have bothered.
Handy against those big-haired assholes.
What the hell is that? Hello? Did you guys see that? Doing well, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm a little out of it today, but I'm okay. You do? I'm guessing that's coming from my headset, but I didn't like unplug it and replug it back in. Maybe it just realized that I don't know. I don't know. So, since we're all dead, do you think we just go next, or?
I suppose we could.
Hi, Bubba. Well, the thing is, you can't, you can't kill a clown unless you have a sharp object or like a pistol or revolver or something. So it's like. One sec. It doesn't even need any. It's really good. I was still alive. Oh. I'm not used to the fact it like takes everyone that's still playing. My bad. Look what I got. Maybe it will make my brain turn on today. This was $2. Isn't that crazy? Starbucks could never. What flavor? Caramel. It's a caramel iced coffee. You want that? I'll share.
I have to save other people.
Alex had to get something from the store, so he got me a coffee, and it's delicious. And I'm gonna beat some clowns with a stick. Oh, this is the same map that we were just on. Okay. Not that we got to play very long on it or anything. Hi, Raya! How are you? Let's beat some clowns. It's just like a breath of fresh air from you know, the fact that Texas is pretty much done for. So it's been fun. But the only thing is that I find
Use one of these?
this game is fun with friends. I don't necessarily find it that fun to solo queue. But it is really fun with friends. But
Will sure be helpful. I can bust some heads with this.
I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Chop me up some clouds.
Wait. I lost the... Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Luna! How are you? Tell everyone out there, if you ever come to the East Coast, you've never been, don't sleep on... Wawa is so freaking good. I agree. So I actually have a compass to see that I left the key card there. So I'm actually just gonna leave that and come back for it or something. Because I don't want to limit myself only carrying... Oh god. How you doing, Luna? Milo, go lay down, babe. I'm gonna guess, what is this? Is this a boat? Oh no, that's a bunker. Okay, so that's where I would bring the key card. What's needed for bridge? Just the key and a melee weapon, yeah. That's it. That's noise over there, so I'm gonna guess that's not the bridge. I'm gonna guess one of those is the bridge. A little bit tired, but so far so good. How are you today? I'm tired too. I'm with ya, but I'm doing all right. Ooh, poker. Probably axe, to be honest, since you can wind it up. Is that Vamp? Vamp, is that you? I got a
Yeah.
key card. Sorry, I have a key. I left the key card, but I did find one. And I
If
think...
we get to the boat, I have the spark plug and it's ready.
Okay. I could drop the key for the person over here.
Hello.
Are you a friendly hello or are you an unfriendly hello?
I'm a warden, hello.
Oh, hello. I've gotten some
Bonjour,
talking
I have a
clowns
few.
today. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Someone stole my gas tank that I put right next to the boat.
I think the bridge is this way too. I was hoping to have a little bit more of a relaxing 2 days off stream, but Alex got really sick yesterday and we were debating bringing him to the hospital or not. And between that and my dad, I had absolutely zero relaxation.
Teleporter right here.
Oh, okay. Am I losing it? Where is this bridge? I'm so confused. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing where this bridge is. That portal. Is it underneath? No, that seems like that's the boat. Is there no bridge on this map? I'm so confused. Am I missing something?
I can open portal.
Do we want to res?
I guess we can before we leave.
I just realized I've been looking this entire time for the bridge, and I think someone already took it. There's a clown! Warden, if you can hear me, get that portal machine ready.
Can always use one of these.
Oh, great, another key.
It looks as though
Overkilling!
you need more AimzAtchu in your
He
life.
came back.
Overkilly, thank you so much for the resub. Hold on. Oh no, there's a second one. Isn't there? Oh no. Overkilly, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Overkilly? Oh, come on. Boat is that way. How you doing, Overkilly? with you, Vant? Oh my god, I just almost smacked you.
Yeah, I'm quiet.
Quit being so crabby.
Clowns are here.
You better off taking off.
Oh my god! They're all here. I wish I had like a pew pew. Yeah, Overkilly! Did you see we're gonna be doing a watch party for the Summer Games Fest? Okay, they're gonna camp that res machine. I think we just try to make it to the boat. In my opinion. Oh, fuck. Wait, it didn't let me pick up the, energy drink.
Delicious. I'll save this for later.
Get to the boat! Van, all three of the clowns are at the boat. You can take the portals ready to go. I'll be here. Thanks, Overkilly. Finally got to level 100. Let's go. I can't believe we're still getting double XP. I do, Roar. I do. Did anyone else want to come play? I don't see anyone else on. I guess I could go live. It's until the 17th. Oh, dang. I didn't know that. Hi, Mystic. I'm doing okay. How you doing? Let's see. Killer clowns from outer space. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that. Wasn't this a movie? It sure was. Killer clowns from outer space. Oh my goodness! Josh and Rhea, my YT chat was blocked because I got an advertisement and it made my YT chat go below at where I could see. So I'm not sure when you guys said hello. I'm so sorry. But hi guys, how you guys doing today? Sorry about that.
Don't forget, save your strength.
Did you watch it yet? No, not yet. Oh, we got put into an already started game. And I'm stuck in a bush.
This will help me for sure.
Double cheeseburgers. Definitely gonna win now. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I don't know. You haven't seen it?
Pound for pound.
Apparently, according to my Purple App chat, it's a must-see, but I don't know. Happy Friday, Michael. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, TikTok. What game is this? This is called Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
You can always use one of these. I wonder what this'll do to the smiling bastards.
A must-see, I mean, it's free on YT, so worth the price of admission. Fair. Hi, Sapphire. How are you?
Pound for pound, I predict some dead clowns.
Does anyone have anything fun planned for... Hello? For this weekend? Happy Friday. I'm at home watching my favorite TV show. What's your favorite TV show? Man, good thing you had that. I couldn't get an angle on his nose.
Yeah, sometimes it's really tricky to find the right angle.
Why did you drop your revolver?
Here's more bullet.
Oh, other clown, other clown.
Old school, don't attack them when they're in low. Oh, there's two. Try to just run. Fuck. Can't see him. I can't do anything. Gonna no life Dune, I think. How is Dune? That's fun. Oh god. Yeah, how is Dune? I've heard good things, but I haven't watched any gameplay myself or anything. I'm doing something fun. I'm finally picking up my kittens. That's exciting. Decisive, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Hi, Gio. How you doing? Hi, Aiden. It's a lot of fun. It takes a lot of what makes all the other survival games great and pushes them into one. Not a tree cutting simulator. Gotcha. That's nice. Loki, thank you for the TikTok follow. How are the games? The games are good.
It's like a survival
You have a date
dodge
this
with my
weekend.
friends.
That's exciting. How have you been? I'm okay.
It's like a survival rival gods heard my
It'll be
prayers.
really nice once we find, like, a new game to grind out in the horror genre. TikTok hates everything that's not Texas for me personally, which sucks. But I'm hoping, like, maybe if we can find another ASIM, they'll find interest in my stream again. TikTok's a different breed. It just sucks because, like, I was finally having growth on TikTok, but they literally won't watch anything that's not Texas. I was getting, like, 40 to 60 average on my, but then I have to listen to it old school. I don't really feel like listening to it. I noticed TikTok's all about Texas/ASIM. Yeah, I don't know.
Sweet. Totally could use this.
DBD, I get like 10 to 20 viewers, and then anything else. Right now, we're sitting at 2. It's like, I don't even know if it's worth streaming to TikTok anymore. Sucks. We're finally averaging like 40 to 60 on Texas. Thanks, Custom. That's sweet of you. Hi, Crazy. What up, what up? I was hooked on Texas, then they did what they did, so back to DVD until something new comes. Yeah, that's a lot of us. I play DVD as well. Brock, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I stream DVD every Tuesday.
Delicious. Just what I was hankering for. Why, I bet this'll punch a pretty hole in any clown.
Mostly Survivor. Although, so Chaos Shuffle came out, and one of the banner things that you can get from doing Chaos Shuffle, I realized that I'll probably have to play Killer in order to complete the banner. So I played offline DBD Killer on Wednesday to get my challenge done. Do I still play Texas? I do. It just doesn't feel the same anymore. Thank you, Decisive. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably going to be playing Texas tomorrow. It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life. Velpy, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Velpy? What about it has not felt the same? Well, just since they announced they're not going to be doing anything, that they're closing down, the game just doesn't feel fun to me anymore. Playing Texas is just like depressing.
I sure can use this.
I didn't know this game was still active. There is a influx of new players because the game went on sale, and they also did some anniversary stuff, and they currently have purple app drops. So if you watch my purple app stream, you can get free stuff in the game. How's Clown slaying? We're getting our ass kicked at the moment. Actually, I don't think we even have to sit here and watch, right? Because we're all here. Well, I guess we might as well. He's done for. We're gonna be watching the Summer Games Fest in about 2.5 hours. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that they announce some games in our genre that seem like they'll be fun. So we have some stuff to look forward to. Joby, thank you so much for sharing my TikTok live. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go to your purple app. Okay. Okie dokie. Decisive, thank you very much for the purple app follow. Welcome. DBD kills all the games in this genre. I wouldn't necessarily say it's DBD's fault, but you hear about Silent Hill coming out in September. It looks amazing. I played Silent Hill 2 and I don't know. I got motion sick playing it. TCM doesn't kill them. DBD just keeps doing its own thing and people liking it better, apparently. I don't even know if it's that either. I agree with Vamp. I feel like TCM just, like, offed itself. Like, in TCM's situation... Ramus, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome. In TCM's situation, TCM had such a loyal player base. Ryan, thank you for the TikTok follow. TCM had such a loyal player base, and then April came and we got tons of new players and tons of people that liked the game. And then they're just like, nah, we're done. It's like, okay. I think TCM made a ton of bad decisions.
Prepare to be killed, killer
Full
clowns.
potential my ass? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Full potential. Maybe they just meant full potential of what Black Tower could do because they can't do much. I don't know. I'll tell you what though, if a new Friday the 13th game comes out, I think that will have a ton of hype. Is this game any good? It's only $12 right now, so it's worth a shot if you like ASIMs. Hi, Scott. Nice to see you on Clowns. I hope people migrate to it, even though it's not as in-depth as TCM. It's fun. Oh, God. It's fun, but I don't think it will keep people's interest as long as Texas did. It's like a fun game to play when you can get your friends online to play with you. John, thank you for the TikTok follow. Rate the game out of 10. With friends, I'd say 7.5. And if you can get it on sale, like it was only $12, I mean, then it's well worth it, in my opinion.
I've been looking for this. Clowns don't stand a chance against this. I've been looking for this.
Hi, Remus. How are you? Friday the 13th was fun, but losing the license killed anything they could do beyond maintenance stuff. They lost the license well after the game died, to be honest. But It had license issues going on, like legal stuff going on, so they weren't doing much on it. But I don't know. Part of me thinks that the game would have died even without the legal issues, seeing what they did to Texas, you know what I mean? I thought you were playing TCM. This is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Is it true they canceled Texas? They're going to be closing the servers down for Texas. Ultimately making the game peer-to-peer connection, which at that point I won't ever touch it again, so bummerooski. No, it hasn't, Sabrina. It has not gone peer-to-peer yet. We don't have a timeline on that yet. Does this door open? Like, I don't know if the Evil Dead devs are a bigger dev studio, but that game has literally been removed from the store, and they still have dedicated servers. Might as well bring this here, I guess. Died at the bridge? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. Extinct, I agree. That game had so much potential. Yeah. It did. I feel like they could have done more with Rush Week. I feel like they just could have done so much more to make people keep playing. If they did, like, Battle Pass type content, oh my gosh. People would eat that shit up, you know? That's Portal, so that's the only other thing, right, that takes a spark plug. So I'll go this way. Maybe a res too. What game? This is called Killer Clowns from Outer Space. What's gonna be your next main game? Quite honestly, I'm kind of stepping away from main gaming stuff. I kind of want to play, like, a variety of games so that I no longer have, like, all my eggs in one basket anymore. You know what I mean? Thanks for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. I did, Spooter. I did. I got my refund. Yesterday. So is there 100% a new Friday the 13th coming? We're not sure. We're not sure. We're hoping, I guess a week from now.
Oh, hello, friend.
I would turn all this shit off. We're gonna try to do the portal near here. It's 52 meters this way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Ready and gassed up.
This way? Oh, there's a clown. Do you have anything? You do, okay.
I do.
Watch out, he's in low. Okay, so old school just runs away. Old school! What the fuck? Happy Friday. At least now you... Yeah. Have you played the Silent Hill game? I played Silent Hill 2. I'd have ran 2? That's fucked up. Thank you.
No problem. Y'all both have 2 fuses.
We do, we do. The portal's over here too. Oh, there's a clown here.
Clown, yep. There's a gun on the ground if I don't have the ammo for it. Does anyone have a shotgun? Because I have shotgun ammo.
I do. I'm installing
behind
the
you.
first one. Thanks.
Awesome. Ammo.
I purchased Killer Clowns from Outer Space, having a lot of fun with the knives. I hear one coming. Nice job. So this can only take 3 of us, so...
The boat's ready as well.
Okay, I can rent the boat.
I don't know where the boat is. I know where everything else is, though. Oh my god.
Oh, they left the boat! Oh, no. I think... it's okay. You guys can leave me. Just drop your stuff if you have good stuff.
What are you still doing here? Those clowns are gonna set
Knife on floor.
They got a portal open. Good job.
I didn't know I was right on it.
Don't let up on those controls. It'll save. All those folks overloaded my machine and broke it. You know what it took me to make that?
I'm scared. I love that this game's coming back alive. Death by reading chat. This shit's far. Hi, Kevin. How are you?
I'm reading more than Muggy Lackey some bitches.
Wait, why would he be at the boat? Why would he be at the boat when the boat's gone? Do they not see? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. I need a cheeseburger. Fuck! Annoying. Hi, Lucian! How are you? Those lackeys fucking carry sometimes. What's the game? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Hi, Lizzie. How you doing? I'm okay watching you play. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. What's another good horror game? Have you ever played the Outlast games? Why did I spawn in freaking dead? How stupid is that shit? I'm bringing you guys with me. I spawned in as a dead person. That seems like some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spawned in and the clown was immediately smacking my head already. So that was also.
It's starting to rain. So I think Milo's getting skittish. I think it's also interesting in this game, they'll spawn you during a match. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of how they do that. Just because, like, why would they spawn me in as someone who already died, you know? Like, let's just spawn you in and not even give you a chance to play. No, is it on Xbox? I don't know. Is Outlast on Xbox? Yep, it is. Google says it is.
I need a weapon.
Outlast 1 is good and Outlast Trials is good if you like horror games. The Amnesia franchise is also really spooky if you like getting absolutely terrified.
I've been looking for this. Pound for pound, I predict some dead clowns.
By the way, Ames, they have a content creator program called Whistleblowers. Not sure what that entails. Is that Outlast or? I thought that was a clown. Outlast Trials, huh? I don't know that I play Outlast Trials enough to apply for that. Oh, something cool that I did apply for though. Hi, Emo. How are you? I applied for, well, I got invited to apply for, gas. For the Ubisoft creator program. And I got accepted. So when new Ubisoft games come out, I can have a chance to stream them. Sometimes getting earlier access, sometimes getting drops on my Purple App page that other people don't get and stuff like that. Sometimes giveaways. So, Chris, thanks for the TikTok follow. Are people playing this again now? I'm playing it. Boat only needs gas? Where's the boat? Is this the map where the boat is under? I think it is. Is it easy to find matches? Yeah, decently. You got Nancy today? Nice, Layton. What happened with TCM? I don't know if this is where the boat is. Nothing really happened other than they announced, I'm sure you know that they announced they're going to be not making any new content for it. And, they're going to be turning off their servers and going peer-to-peer. And ever since they announced that, the game just doesn't really feel the same to play. It just kind of depresses me to play it. I don't know.
Much better.
I really don't know where this boat is. Hi, Green-Eyed! How are you? That's a clown. There's another clown. The games are okay. They ran past my teammate to keep looking for me. I'm just dead, I think. I don't have a sharp object. I have clowns
where did you drop
chasing
your
me.
gas tank?
It's across the entire thing.
Okay, well that's all we need for boat at the moment.
Okay.
And, oh yeah, there are the clowns around Dead Feet. Me and Dead Feet both have guns.
Okay. You guys want to come with me? It's across this whole thing to get to the gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
I don't have anything sharp, so... Should we run or walk?
I only have one swing left on my axe.
Green Eye, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lizzie. You're so sweet. I really appreciate that. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Green Eyed and for Lizzie?
This will help me for sure.
Thank you, my friends. Love this guy. Love this game. Hi, Abram. Let me just add a real quick sub towards our weekly sub goal. Thank you.
There's a frying pan.
Hi, Rancid. How you doing? How you doing, Rancid? Welcome, welcome.
I feel much better now. I've been looking for this.
Here it is. Got it.
Pound for pound, I predict some
If we go back the way
clowns.
we came, there's an entrance closer. On the right side of the boardwalk.
Green Eyed, thank you for gifting us up to Rancid. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Green Eyed and Rancid? Thank you.
I feel so sticky.
Oh my god, all three of them are here. Oh my god. What do you do in this game? You just try to escape, just like most ASIM games. There's a side trying to escape and a side trying to get the people trying to escape. That gets us to 10 subs on the day. Thank you so much, guys. I still don't understand why they think clowns needed to get buffed. What game is this? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Did you guys see that they're going to be making a Phasmophobia movie? Is it new? No, it's been out for about a year. Sounds interesting. We need an Outlast movie. Outlast could be cool. Outlast is getting a movie. They are? I got a revive right as they died. Just as an in production. Got you. Gosh, I'm so freaking hopeful that we get something new and exciting to get excited for today. Blumhouse is working on the Phasmo movie. They're working on the Outlast one too. Isn't Blumhouse also working on Five Nights at Freddy's? The only one I know is that they're working on Phasmo. Let's see. Games updates. Community. I saw them announce it on the Blumhouse Discord yesterday, but now I can't find it. I don't know where they posted it. What game is this? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Lionsgate has Outlast. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Who made Until Dawn? The Until Dawn movie. Who made that? Thanks for the TikTok follow. Is it Viper? Viper?
Killer clowns taking over our town? But why? Chop chop clowns.
I just responded. I said Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Hello? If you ask a question, you should listen for the answer.
Can always use one of these.
I got a spark plug.
I can attract a clown's attention with this.
Yup, you is. Would you say this game is dead? Yeah. I probably would. But the thing is there's not too many games in this genre, you know? At least you can get games pretty quickly. Hi, Star-Lord. How are you?
We can hop in and drive out.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Hey, did you guys know that when you click on a TikTok stream,
Without the missing part.
you can actually read what game they're playing, right? You guys know that, right?
Uh-oh, we need to replace that missing part.
Here's the Until Dawn info. Screen Gems, PlayStation Productions, Vertigo
I have gas.
Entertainment. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, it's on there. It says game playing. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You know that means effort. They'll not do it. That's true. Debating only getting this game for Elvira. She's pretty hot. TikTok chat is very aggressive right now.
Woohoo! If I find something strong enough, I can break this.
Ooh, revolver. So the premise of this game is just like most other asymmetrical horror games, right? There's one side, the clowns, that want to off the humans. So the humans are trying to survive, and the clowns are trying to off them. No, the game is $12.99, I believe. I believe it's still on sale. If it's not on sale, it's $40. But when it's on sale, it's $12.99. I'm not sure if it's still on sale though. Nah, Cybro, TikTok chat can be so mean. It's just like a bunch of kids that are unhinged and have no manners. So it gets about how you'd expect when that happens. DVD you can play on, oh, another one. DBD you can play on, Game Pass and PS Plus, I believe. Well. Ooh, let's go!
This will sure be helpful.
Yeah, but you bought it anyway. Is there any advantage of that? Or just because it was on sale, just in case it goes off of... Game name Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I remember everyone was hyped for this game last year, then didn't like it, went back to TCM. Well, I actually loved this game. For me, it was killed by hackers, because hackers were targeting streamers. Does anyone happen to know... Oh, another key, okay. This is so much fun. I feel like they overbuffed the fuck out of Clown. I honestly don't even feel like they even needed a buff. Hi, Sam! Nice. I can't even run away with an energy drink. That's awesome. What's up, Kanor? Lee, thank you for the heart me. What's your preferred playstyle on humans? Not dying. Wait, but don't you have to pay for PS Plus to even play DBD anyway, since it's an online game? Or am I mistaken? Have they made good changes? No! The clowns... The clowns seem so fucking strong now. I just couldn't even get away from a clown with an energy drink. Thank you for the go popular, Lee. Appreciate you. Cybro! Cybro, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Scott. Appreciate you. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Cybro and for Scott? Yeah, Purple App Chat says you have to pay for PS Plus to play DBD. So I guess I don't get what's the point of even buying DBD if it's for free on PS Plus and you need PS Plus to play it. That's a lot of... You're leaving us already, Cybro. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Appreciate you as always. I'll let you know if the Summer Games Fest has any interesting games. Hi, Milliam. How are you enjoying it? Girl, did you even read what I wrote? If you call me girl one more time, I'm gonna ban you. Do you know how passive-aggressive your ass sounds? Just shut up. You come in here and you can't even read what game I'm playing when it literally says I'm playing fucking Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Jesus. What up, Tempo? No, Milliam, I wasn't talking to you. Your girl's not passive aggressive. Hi, Bailey. Bailey, why are you on the TikTok? Come to the purple app. That's my new nickname for you? Fucking Lee. I got a message for you. TCM says they miss you. TCM can fucking update their game if they miss me so much. How about that? The chicken bug is annoying. The fact that it's gonna be stuck in the game forever now, too, is ass.
Fences will slow down a clown that's chasing me.
If you guys didn't know, every time you try to kill a chicken in TCM right now, it bugs out.
Delicious.
And it just makes this, like, very annoying noise for the rest of the entire game. Yeah, Bailey, you already asked that. I already said you can.
We'll need the right gun for this ammo. Gut those clowns now.
I started playing a game called Phasmophobia. It's been a lot of fun. I liked Phasmo a lot when it first came out, but they made it into a game where you have to know all this information to get anything done. So it's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Wait, who the heck is that? No one's died. Phasmophobia is a game where you try to figure out what kind of, like, demon ghost thing is haunting the house. And it's like... So when it first came out, you would pretty much go into the house with a thermometer, and based on the temperature, you'd find, like, the coolest spot in the house, and that would be where the ghost was. And then after that, you would get all your other equipment out, and then you'd figure out what kind of clues are going on, and then based on what clues you have, that's what the ghost would be. But they've made it so that you need to know, like, all this other information. Thank you!
Thank you for being you. You're an amazing human.
I love you. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Green-Eyed. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Kenny. How you guys doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please hold. Need to pop my energy drink. Oh, let me grab this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 4.
Pound for pound, I predict some dead clowns.
Do you want me to block that person on TikTok? Yeah, I think they're just a kid, but they're pretty annoying, so... If you block them, it might just make them think about being a little nicer to people they watch. Game, it's just Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
I have both fuses. Excusez-moi.
Scared the shit out of me. I'll protect you. Milo! Milo! Milo!
I don't have any weapons.
Okay. Ah! Oh no. I don't have anything. I'm sorry about my dog. I can't do anything against this guy. Is this game good? It's okay. Milo!
Careful there. The more people that cross that thing, the weaker it gets.
You can. You can be revived. If your team uses the resurrection machine, they can use the res machine once per game. ZV, thank you for the heart me. Hi, John! Thank you for the YT sub. I appreciate it. Hi, 55. Yay! Thanks for reviving me. Just like that, Milliam. Hello, Justin. Thank you for the TikTok follow.
I've been looking for this.
Hi, Lorenzo. I'm doing all right. How you doing? I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. You're making me want it. Yeah, you might as well give it a shot. I just feel like they made clowns too strong.
Those clowns will get the point all right.
Okay, old school sounds good. There was a patch on Tuesday. Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday.
Bet this'll come in handy against those big-haired assholes.
And it feels like they made clowns really, really strong. You got some pretty awesome clips from Cabin Factory. Yeah, I'm hoping old school will make some TikToks out of them, hopefully, if any of them are any good. I cut down and edited a YT video of the gameplay. But what I couldn't figure out is if I should... Portal ready? Okay. Don't really know where that is. So at the beginning of Cabin Factory, do you guys remember when it said like jump scare off and on, and then when you turned it, it jump scared and I screamed and it was really loud? That's at the very beginning of the playthrough, and I almost thought maybe I should just edit it out because there's no way to make the sound lower, so I feel like people might exit out if they load it up and it does that. I don't think that's true old school at all. I know if I clicked a YouTube video and it did that, I would exit out and not watch it. Well, either that or I'm just gonna cut it out of the video. No, I just went to go see what he was barking at, and he was literally barking at nothing. And then I went to pee. And then I came back. I have no idea where this portal machine is. Is this game similar to Texas? Only in the fact it's in the same genre of games. Beyond that, not really. Are you playing Texas this week? I post my, spark plug. I don't know.
I can always use one of these.
Oh, good.
Yes.
There's literally 3 lackeys. 2 lackeys, sorry. And 1 short little clown. But I'm already half health. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the energy drink. Thank you for the first aid kit. I almost think... Oh, it's a shorty. Oh, shoot. Oh, thanks. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at these fucking lackeys! Walking down the street ready to kick my tushy. Okay, straight over here. I don't think anyone edited I don't think anyone edited that schedule command. I'm not sure if that's my schedule for this week. But I always post my schedule on Discord, so if you're in our Discord, just click the announcements channel. There's a fucking another one! Jesus. Oh my god.
You kind of sick.
Like, I don't know. This is really not as fun as the last time we played. The clowns seem way too strong. I did? Okay. Thanks, Dutchman.
They had last two Cuban.
Is this game similar to TPM? It's just in the same genre. I played yesterday and felt similarly. It wasn't fun. It just seems, it seems like they overbuffed clowns, but I could just be bad. Haven't watched the movie? I haven't, no.
Later.
Heroic actually feels good in movement. Is heroic a human, attribute thing? Yeah. Let me check it out. Oh, not that. Customize. So, less stamina, way more strength. Should I give it a shot? Did anyone else want to come play? Is it hard to find games? No. Sometimes it's annoying because it will put you in like a game that's already started though. But the game seems like it does a decent job at least finding matches for people pretty quickly. Wait, someone said if you're gonna use heroic, just use tough at that point. Let me see. Hi, Yesenia! The game is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. No, tough is way less stamina. Tough is way less stamina for just a little bit more strength. That doesn't seem that worth it. I've never seen the gameplay. The game's been out for about a year, Yesenia, but it has a very, very small player base at this point. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, Timmy. I'll say I definitely haven't really strayed from the basic one, the athletic one or whatever it's called. When I first started playing Killer Clowns, I don't even think the human attribute things worked. So I never even touched it. I think it went on sale. Yeah, it was on sale recently. I don't know if it's still on sale anymore or not, but it was only $12.99 for a few days anyway. Athletics, one of my favorites for sure.
Can't forget.
This game doesn't even look bad. It's not bad. It's not on sale anymore. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I really don't think that they should put it back to $40. If they have any chance, or sorry, if they want any chance of like bringing people to the game, they should just make it permanently $12.99, in my opinion. It did have a free-to-play weekend. It was free on Xbox and PlayStation. Which was exciting. Definitely brought some new peeps in. No, Vamp! Yesenia, thanks for sharing my my TikTok live. I appreciate you. Nope. Oh, this is awkward. That means he's teleporting. Yeah, okay.
Prepare to be killed, killer clowns.
Honestly,
My baby's humming. Now you can use it.
oh shoot! I was looking at the tab. I was looking at tab. Shit, shit, shit. That was my bad. I don't have anything sharp, so it's like, even if I down them, I can't do anything about it. Who are you playing with? Just Vamp. Everyone else left. So we have lots of room if anyone wants to come play. I agree, a shotgun would be decently useful right now.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Just what I needed.
The portal is done. The portal was in that parking lot. The game is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. What's your... the best weapon? I feel like the pew-pews are the best. Either the shotgun or the revolver, I feel like, are the best for, offing the clowns.
You made it out.
Hi, that boy.
Now look what you've done. Too many people trying to use my machine.
I would just stick around you and jump the clowns. That's helpful.
To kill some clowns.
There's a movie about it. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Demetrius. How are you? Is this game good? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think I would say it's worth $40 to buy at this point, but if you can get it on a good sale. I think it's probably worth it. The game is apparently going free soon. That would be really good. If that's true, that would be really good. Is that some sort of confirmed thing, Leatherface, or are you just guessing? Dodgeman said it's not on sale anymore. I'm assuming he was looking at Steam, but I'm not positive.
Been on the lookout for this. Ammo. Great.
Yeah, Steam. Steam France it is. Maybe you have different sales than us. I don't know. Yeah, I mean for $12.99 it's not a bad pickup. I don't know if I can see if it's on sale because I own it. Let's see. Yeah, it's not on sale for me. If I like wanted to buy it for someone else, it says it's $39.99. It's just not worth $40 at this point. That's a lot of money for a game that's been out this long with such a little player base, you know? I bought it for $10.59 on PlayStation because it had a discount. Yeah, that's worth it. For sure. $20 max? Yeah, I'm with ya. Is this like a slugging technique? Like... What? Why put him in a cocoon and just leave him there? Oh, just kidding. I didn't realize he was hooked. I thought that they just left him on the ground. Oh, someone just got him a knife. I guess I could play. Let's play some. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. It's in the garden.
It's in the park.
You like the new characters, Frank and Dolly? I don't really know much about them.
Great. Just what I wanted.
Thoughts on the state of DBD? I think DBD is in a really good spot with all the hype for Five Nights at Freddy's. I think, oh my god, I can't do any of these. I think Five Nights at Freddy's is well, he already has that. Is one of the most hype franchises that DVD's gotten in a while. Maybe even ever. I don't know. Maybe Stranger Things rivals Five Nights at Freddy's hype. Dolly is tank. I'm not sure if Frank is hunter or tracker. Did y'all see Dinky? What are you on, Decisive? What are you playing on? PS5. If you're on PS5, you need to add my Epic. My Epic Games is AimzAtchu. That's how you play crossplay on this game. So currently, if you guys didn't know, there is currently Twitch drops going on. And this is the clown that, this is the clown that you get from the Twitch drop. And then, this is the top that you get. The bottom is these pants. But I like the shorts. And you get that just by watching my stream on Twitch. I would play DVD, but it feels hard to learn when you're brand new. That's fair. But the thing is, DVD does at least have skill-based matchmaking. So if you start playing, you shouldn't be put against really, really good people off the get-go. How do I add you? You have to add me on Epic Games. Is Twitch the preferred method to watch your gameplay? Yes. Watching on Twitch is the best way to support my stream. On my way. Thanks, Milliam. Well, I think for DBD it's kind of... Welcome, Milliam. I think for DBD it's kind of about figuring out what perks you want to run and then leveling up those characters so that you can get those perks on anybody. Do they still update this game? They do.
Can't let the clowns see me.
The quality on Twitch is way better than TikTok, Milliam. What's the most amount of clowns you've killed in one game? I don't know.
When you hit a pink brick wall, do what Wesker does. Bust it down.
I think last week I got like 5 or so, but I don't know if that was the
Good
most.
work reaching the bunker. There's hope for your sorry ass yet.
Chop chop, clowns.
I think you have to have, I don't know how console works. Decisive. I think you have to have Epic linked to your console.
Can always use one of these.
Nice. So, spark plug. The portal machine was in the arcade, so I could bring the spark plug there. Oh my gosh, I'm getting everything. So, why am I fearful already? That was so fast. I'll eat a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger? Oh, good. The weapon dropped through the map. So, I guess I have no weapon. What game is this? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. We both have a key. Oh, I have a second spark
And I already
plug
put
for
a
this.
spark plug.
The portal machine won't be operational until you replace the burned
Thanks
out
for the
spark
TikTok follow. I appreciate you. What's it about? It's a asymmetrical horror game.
There you are. Now,
In the
start
same
pulling
genre
those
as
levers and
Friday the
pushing those
13th and
buttons
DVD
to
and
open the
stuff.
portal.
What do you want to do? Do you want to just leave? Or do you want to play?
I guess we can.
Can just leave? Oh, okay, well,
Oh, there's 3 of us now.
yeah. Where's the clown? I don't know.
This'll be a big help.
Keep pressing those buttons, pulling those levers, and you'll keep that portal open.
That was an easy escape that round. What makes you say that the TikTok stream is better, Milliam? What's your current read? Like, what book am I currently reading?
Dude, now I have to get the gun that goes with this ammo.
Yeah. It's an Elsie Silver book. It's the 3rd book in the series. It is called, Oh, I think I forgot to start. Wild Side. What about you, Lorenzo? Are you reading anything at the moment?
No going that way till it's unlocked from the other side.
I think TikTok is a superior mobile experience. I always watch Purple App streams on my phone. Hi Jay, how are ya? Just finished clowning a cornfield by Adam Cesar to get in the summer vibes. Nice, nice.
Yes. Zowie.
With TikTok on mobile, the chat overlays the pic instead of taking up half the screen. You can just tab, like, you can just close out of the chat too.
If I find something strong enough,
But
I can
on
break
Purple app,
this.
you know you can watch landscape, right? Swedish Chef, thank you very much for the Purple App follow. You can watch Landscape on Purple App, and you can either have the chat showing or not having it showing. And if it's showing, it's just off on the side.
You can get your paws on a key to unlock that gate. Told you those things weren't just big toasters. They're making the clowns more powerful. Hightail it across that to escape, but be careful.
Yeah, you can have it. Here, I'll show you. Look. It's so small on the side.
Hey, the boat's ready. Let's go. Come with me.
Oh my god, this guy has a box on his
I just gotta get him
head.
to stand back first.
How long would you say it takes to load into a game? Not long. A few minutes.
Right, okay, you ready to rock? I got one, I got one. It's all good. It's all good.
Using high caliber killing now.
We got an hour left until the Summer Games Fest comes on. Hi Tyson, how are you? Just updated yours the other day. You're killer clowns, or? I'm okay. I'm really exhausted today, but that's okay. Felt that. I woke up with a really, really bad migraine. And my migraine medication definitely helped take a lot of the pain away. But you know how when something like is super painful, even if the pain goes away, you can kind of just feel physically exhausted, you know? Hi, Cozy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, guys, when we stream the Summer Games Fest, you guys are gonna get drops from it. The drop is like access to a game. I can't remember the name of it. The game is the heck is it called?
10 seconds.
Summer. Trying to find my email.
Clowns are coming to town.
I don't know why it's not working. Victoria, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome.
We have to stop these clowns.
Can someone that plays Killer Clowns on console explain to Decisive what he has to do to play? Because I don't play console. All I know is they have to have Epic. Elbow, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. How are you? Gas. Is this game fun? More fun with friends, I would say. Hi, Dark Showers. How you doing? I don't like playing clown. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't really like playing killer in most of the ASIMs that I play.
This isn't going anywhere with that part missing.
But clowns are even more obnoxious because I can't stand the squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Explain what? Someone in Purple App chat is trying to figure out how to add me on console and doesn't know how to. So I was asking if someone was on console and could explain how to add me. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know what that is, Dark. State of play? What is that? What I love, clown? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like playing killer in most games that I play. I prefer the survivor role. Pretty much everything. So they can't figure out, I guess, how to link their Epic with their console, I guess, is the problem. State of Play as PlayStation show? Gotcha. Didn't watch that. More gas. Oh my gosh, I have gas and Sony event. When was that? I missed it. I'm sorry. I have everything for the bunker. Thank you, Gamer Queen. Hi, Steven. They showed Silent Hill. Otherwise, they didn't show anything interesting, in my opinion. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is irrelevant then. Drop. 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 Is this game worth getting? Only if you could get it on sale, Gamer Queen. Sony ponies went nuts, but it was so-so. Was there anything that you guys saw during the show that interested you? Mortal Kombat? I haven't played Mortal Kombat probably since, like, SNES, I would say. I wonder if anyone found a spark plug for the boat. New Marvel fight game looked cool. James Bond. I like horror games. I'm not really super into other games. I don't think we can, because we don't have a launcher. I know I've played with console people. I 100% have played with console people, so it is definitely possible.
Some dead clowns.
But I just don't play console, so I don't know how they did it. Somehow you have to link your Epic to your console, I suppose. I'm gonna go check and see if a spark plug was booked to you. You have? I don't think so. Someone in chat the other day was doing it on their phone. For horror, just Silent Hill. Gotcha. It doesn't look like a spark plug was added. Mine is linked, but there's no like option to add people. You gotta find the friends list. There's gotta be. Thanks for the brick. Yeah. So, you know how on Texas, when you, let's see if there's any spark plug in that direction.
Clowns don't stand a chance against this.
Okay. The spark plug was in this direction. I opened Fortnite. On PS5, searched your name to add you. Okay. Thanks, Yepski. Steven, thanks for sharing the live. Yeah, can you try that, Decisive? That's annoying. How does that not hit him? Okay, that one definitely doesn't hit him. How are these not hitting? Fucking A. Elvira's in the game now. Yeah, they added Elvira a while ago. What rank are you? Does this game even have a rank system? Yeah, they do, Lorenzo. Yep. Except in this game, they get alerted even if you're just running around. Like, running around makes noise. Thank you, thank you. I was hoping they would leave the hook, but I don't think they're going to. much for the purple app follow, and Comet, thank you very much for the YT sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh, they're surrounding the place. I'm the only one left, so. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping they would leave the hook, but they didn't. The name of the game is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Well, did you see that they buffed Clowns Dark? It is decisive, yep. It's just aims at you. They buffed Clowns and they seem... No! Vamp is on the clown side.
Dead by Feet. What a fucking username, my god.
Only way to go out.
I like your profile picture.
Better be quiet. The clowns will hear me.
Yeah. I think so.
Ooh, bet this'll come in handy against those assholes.
I think the meeting place was right here. Yeah, okay.
Pound for pound, I predict some dead clowns. Prepare to be killed, killer clowns.
Oh my gosh, this person's already got a ton of stuff. Yes, Bailey, for the umpteenth time. Something like Friday, a little bit. Definitely gives Friday vibes. You added me through Fortnite? Okay.
This isn't going anywhere with that part missing. Uh-oh, we need to replace that missing part. I've been looking for this.
Thank you, Lorenzo. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I don't really know. So, that one place we were just in is where the bridge can spawn. I'm not exactly sure other than that. Do you know where the bridge is?
I haven't seen it yet. Nope.
Okay. I think it might be the road. Is this it? No. Okay. I don't know then.
Sayonara.
Oh gosh.
Oh, can it be up
Oh, wow.
there? for the TikTok follow.
You just will stick together, yeah?
Okay. I don't have a sharp object.
Now, if you're looking for the bridge, usually it's on the edge, but not all the time. On the edge, but right now we're on the edge.
Okay.
Sometimes it's randomly generated, eh? So, right? You see that pink goop over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could be randomly generated into the pink goop. I noticed. Same with the Trenzy brothers at the end of it, the last minute or 20 seconds actually shows up on the radar. Hey, do you remember if the bridge was upstairs?
I didn't see the bridge yet. I didn't go upstairs though.
Okay. I just heard clowns that time. Okay. It's not over there. We were just over there, remember? We don't hang around there.
That's a clown.
Wacky. Oh.
Near the boat. Hi, Brittany. How are you?
Predict some dead clouds.
Knife on bench. Where? Hello? Where?
I wonder what this'll do to the smiling bastards.
I feel like... Oh, okay. That's okay. Wait, if he took it, he should have it in the cocoon, right? But he's staying in a cocoon. Oh, that's fair. How big is this map? Decent.
What's with the pink goo?
Hi, Ethan. Welcome on in, Ethan. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Okay, I got a friend request from DJ. Is that one of you guys? Ethan, thanks for the TikTok follow. Wait, Ethan, you're on YT and TikTok? Have the game spin? Freaking hard. That's you? Okay, I added you. Are you ready to play right now, Decisive? Because I need to, I need to close out and reopen. Yeah, okay.
Blunt, you work tomorrow, Blunt?
I won't leave with party because it will take Vamp out of the clown game. Let me relaunch the game really quick. Hi, Tatiana. How are you? Yeah, it makes you relaunch to load your friends. If you add anyone new. Bailey, who are you on here? I'm gonna guess you're Phantom. I sent you a friend request. Or sorry, invite. Did you not get it? Alrighty. How much time? We've got about 30 minutes. Here we go. So we probably have time for like 1 or 2 more games. And then we're gonna watch the Summer Games Fest.
Can't let the clowns see me. Pound for pound, I predict some clowns.
Lots of cheeseburgers.
Use that to drive out of here.
Move that cotton candy.
This anywhere with that part missing. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, sweet. Some gas. Might as well bring it to the boat. Hi, Drifted. How you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. All right. Easy peasy. So, the boat only needs a spark plug, which, in theory... Okay, no one's dropped one yet. How you doing, Drifted? Happy Friday, my friends. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna eat this just in case it, like, resets my fear.
I feel much better now.
I was gonna go see if I could help my teammate there. But they stopped shooting, so I'm not sure where they are.
There's hope for your sorry ass yet.
Oh yeah.
I like removing the cotton candy because it's just like free XP. With the double XP, it's not too shabby. Let me kind of go loot this way a little bit since it's gonna be. This is close to the boat. Is this game new? No. It's been out for about a year. They just celebrated their 1-year anniversary. Are you into ASIM games, Drifted? DBD. Lots of cheeseburgers. Lots of cheeseburgers. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of people in. Oh, thanks.
All right. I needed some ammo. I'll save this for later.
I put gas in the boat, but it needs a spark plug. Those
Nice
are
ammo.
not my bullets, but I
Now,
appreciate
I
it.
just need a gun that'll hold.
It's a nice sentiment. Sarah, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I started TCM a while back, so still kind of bad, but yep. Also tried DVD, but I thought I was kind of meh.
Use the resurrection machine to bring back dead friends. Resurrection. It's right in the name. Duh.
What? Yes, the clown should be able to take 5 fucking shotgun shots. Maybe it'll grow on me. The thing about DBD is, like, when all the other ASIMs die out, you know, it's still going strong.
Pound for pound, I predict some dead friends.
This is dumb. I don't know. I'm kind of over clowns. It seems like they just buffed the shit out of clowns. Hi Sky, how are you? I like clowns in small doses. I was having a lot of fun with it before they made these changes. But you just saw me. I just put 5 shotgun shots into that clown and he still didn't go down. How does that make any sense? The thing is though, Drifted, DBD has SBMM, right? So, even if you're not very good, you should be going against people who are also not very good. It shouldn't put you against people that are super, super amazing. Hi, Farrell. How you doing?
Always use one of these.
Thank you for the revive. So I think the bunker's right here. I would highly recommend it, Drifted. And we play DBD every Tuesday, so if you're interested. Oh. So. Oh my god, I didn't realize someone 99'd it. Wait. Is there supposed to be a way to know someone 99 that? I'm sorry, Bill. You didn't tell me. I thought I was 99ing it. And then I went to do it and it was like, oh, here it is. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm like physically, mentally just very, very exhausted today, but I'm doing all right. We're surviving. Thank you, Farrell. I think I might run to the restroom while we watch. Let's see, where's Vamp?
We can get this moving.
You guys go watch Vamp.
This'll be a big help.
I will be right back.
Great.
Time to fire this baby up and get it going. Last call for the Clown Escape Express. Let's move it out, y'all.
Some sort of weapon?
Go, 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 go.
My bad, my bad.
Have any of you guys ever tried Nello?
Told you those things weren't just big toasters. They're making the clowns more powerful.
Yeah, Nello. It's like a magnesium supplement that has like magnesium, ashwagandha, L-theanine, and I think D. I heard really good things about it, helping with anxiety, so I actually bought some yesterday. My mental health has obviously been quite shit lately due to everything happening, so I figured I'd give it a shot, see how it goes. I'll keep you guys updated. Hi, Eva. I'm interested to see. Can hurt. Yeah, we'll see. Hope it works for you. Thank you. I was drinking those Hi-Yo drinks, but they're pretty pricey. Hi-Yo? I've never heard of Hi-Yo drink. I've never seen those before. Non-alcoholic, seltzer design. Oh, they have ashwagandha in them. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Lear. I appreciate it. I've never heard of them, Brittany. That's interesting, though. Do you guys think we should play one more game? There's 15 minutes until the game's fast. Or should we just we could just go chill. Hi, Shitzy! Yeah. Let's just chill. Let's see. Is this some music? We could just get this ready. Hold on. Give me a few. Summer Games Fest. So it's supposed to have new games coming out, Bailey. From what I gather. Give me a second. I just have to get it on the screen for Purple App and for YT. We'll probably do no chat. No chat showing, I think. Give me a second. Why can I not find you? Window capture. There we go. Can I show it to TikTok? Yeah, I can. Window capture. Here we go. Ta-da! Okay, it's on TikTok. And purple out. How's Alex doing? He's not feeling very well. Well, we don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, Feral. We never do. But yeah, he didn't stream today because he's still not feeling well. You guys should have drops for this Summer Games Fest. I'm assuming it's probably once it starts. There's gonna be a game access code. But hopefully they'll announce some good stuff. Yeah, we don't ever stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, then he didn't stream today because he got really sick yesterday to the point of which we were debating bringing him to the hospital or not. And then I think he's just feeling really out of it today. Basically, this is what E3 used to be. I wonder if let's see. TikTok probably doesn't have a Summer Games Fest category, but I'll check. No. Oh. Where they announce new games coming out and stuff. I'm hoping that we'll get some news about some horror or asymmetrical games. I believe Night of the Slayers is supposed to be... Their beta is supposed to be starting in a few days. Hi, Cybro! Why are you asking me? I don't know how you got back here. Are you lost? Rift in time space, maybe? Maybe. Only explanation, right? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna restart my TikTok live probably in a few minutes when this is about to go live. I hope so too. Fingers crossed. If we get any Friday the 13th news, it's gonna be in a week from now. Because 1 week from now is Friday the 13th. Here we go. So far, volume.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Let me know how the volume is.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game
Volume's good,
Fest,
okay.
a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're gonna do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're gonna give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie
that
game
makes sense.
crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring
Solo
that
developer,
these indie
#2
creations
game.
stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences.
Have you ever played games like Enzoy or The Sims? I played The Sims a really long time ago.
So,
that's what I'm hoping for. I want to find my next favorite game.
From an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to
Thank
see
you for
is
the
a
TikTok
powerful
follow,
testament
Jay.
to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
What is it? We got a Harry Potter tree, some crows.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be. They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
What's that big head?
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
There's some ugly monsters in whatever this game is.
You're no god. But neither are they.
Looks like another Souls-like. Yeah. Mortal Shell 2. Beta signups.
All right,
The
does that
soundtrack
look
was
great? Well, we got
decent.
lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, hope you and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Fortnite's taking everything they kind of
Death
do.
Star Jonesy, all right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks.
Hi,
With
Matt.
each of his
How are
games, he
you?
pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Fortnite stream. I actually streamed the last Star Wars Fortnite event. It was pretty fun.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you
Becca.
here. We
How
are
are
so
you?
excited for DS2.
We're watching.
So let me
Summer
ask you, Mr.
Games
Kojima,
Fest.
you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
Well, we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
コ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
Did they just cut him off? I never played Death Stranding.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
What are you doing?
No smoking, please.
Hi, Pastor. How are you?
So you are Neil Vana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
It's not 1960 anymore. No smoking in the office. I know, right?
Hi, Foxy. How are you?
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Thanks for the TikTok follow, Asia.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. 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 Stop.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラクター
DS2,
です。
it's a very important character,
ニールとルーシ
Neil
ー。
and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the
クリ
story.
フっていう人気
Not
キャラ
too
クター
much
がい
And
yet,
ます。
last time on
Clippers.
DS1, we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的に
Max.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story, you
まあ
know,
2では出
he
せ
will
ない。
not be
Hi,
in
Drifted. Have a
DS2.
good
ニールっていう
one.
のが
But
マッ
this
ツさ
time,
んの代わりと
Neil
その
will
同
be
じ
This
like
whole show
playing
is
like the role
new
that Max
games,
did
Basher.
for DS2
で、
this
まあ、クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るような
I
キャラクタ
but I
ーを作ろ
think
うとして、まあ、ルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て、
like top that
結構いいキャ
character.
ラクター
So
になった
Luca
と思います。
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただい
great.
て。
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
も
Neil,
う
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday,
anyone
as part of
play
Summer
Death
Game Fest,
Stranding
you
1?
tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil
Thanks
this
for the
weekend.
TikTok
and we'll leave
follow,
it at that.
Cam.
あの
That
ニー
was
ルの
Death
ゲームプレ
Stranding
イシー
2
ン
trailer.
I'll show you the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見
Neil.
に来てください。
So hope you enjoy, will join us Sunday, too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
be honest, I got motion sick just from watching that trailer,
All right,
so I
and now
don't
I'd like
feel
to
like
introduce my
I'd be able to
co-host
play
for
that
Summer Game
shit,
Fest.
play
She's
that
along for the
game.
party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Death Stranding 1 was great.
Thou shalt not kill.
Second.
So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen.
Intrigued.
I sought no war. But war found me. I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace on this road there is only death. But that's just my story.
So this is the gameplay graphics.
Go write your own.
Chronicles Medieval. Wishlist now, early access 2026.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF
Not yet,
for the first
Gilmore.
time.
I would only play if I could be a princess.
Let's mix it up.
Is this the crowd cheering, or is this like they put it on? If it's the actual crowd, they are very excited for this game.
Time for me to win this.
Persona meets Mario Kart.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be
Josh.
here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Crossworld is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new feature Travel Ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
That's interesting.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform.
Mario Kart doesn't have that,
Lastly,
right?
I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Minecraft racing?
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds.
Icky?
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
game.
But you have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Not my type of game, but it looks pretty cool. Hey, Copper. Thanks for the share. They made Little Nightmares. Code Vein 2. All these second games that I've never heard of or played the first game of. You excited for that one, Aoi? Wait, is this now a different game? You played the first of that too? Dang, Sky, look at you playing all the games. We're waiting for you. When did they start the stream? 25 minutes ago. End of Abyss. Coming 2026.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
That was End of Abyss too.
At the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
Wait, the style of this game reminds me of that game Alex played. What the heck was that called?
Here we go.
Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all
what
from
that reminded
PlaySide.
me
Now
of.
comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Hi, Ronald. Uh-oh. You dead, Jon Snow.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
I wish they would have showed actual game, like what the game looks like.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
They said that was a real-time strategy game, didn't they? I think they said for the Game of Thrones one.
The great
Hi, Sin.
Sikorsky once said, one could count 1,000,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So
Game of
why do we
Thrones is
deny
real-time
other
strategy,
intelligent
gotcha.
beings? It is said, if they were out there,
What was
they
this,
would have visited
FPS?
Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this.
They said RPG? I thought they said FPS.
The dawn.
This
of a
one's
new
everything?
era.
Oh, okay.
The era of
Atomic Heart 2.
2.
Another game I didn't play the first one. Editor to Fallout from what I remember. I have literally not a clue what that game's about.
That's
FPS
right.
RPG
Atomic Heart
kinda
2 is
game.
in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro futuristic world on a global scale. And this time there's a greater
Looks like
emphasis
if
on
GTA
RPG
was
elements
in
and player
a different
freedom.
universe.
But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
More Munfish.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it?
When I
What
first
if
saw
the
the cube,
cube
I thought
didn't
the board.
appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
This is another game that I have literally no idea what it's about. Hey, Scott. The Cube.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
That's funky.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far,
It's the same
only
universe?
7 have been revealed.
Aw.
Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Not yet, Christian. Hey, Yasiel. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Christian. What games have I missed? I don't know. There's been a bunch announced already.
This isn't hell.
Oh?
Oh my world. What is this place? Also, you don't have a chance.
This seems like a totally different game, right? It has nothing to do with what they just played.
Not enough.
This, I think they said, it said Capcom?
Pick your battle, piggy.
Musashi! We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels. Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Ganyu.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
That was a new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Puppets?
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
What? Hi, Boo.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Rocky beats puppets.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burn toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all
This
day.
beat ain't gonna beat itself.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
Deception?
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics.
Killer Inn?
I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game.
What?
The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf.
Wait,
Such
this
simple
actually
rules,
seems pretty
but
cool.
there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember,
Killer
deceit
Inn?
and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your
Post beta
invitation
coming soon on
awaits.
Steam. Yo! Okay, that's the first game we need to put in our gaming chat.
A 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders.
That's
This is one of the most
crazy.
anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer
Who's
which will tell
excited
you more
for Arc
about the mystery
Raiders?
surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders looks good. What would you relate it to? What was the name of that puppet boxing game? Oh, I have no fucking idea. Did anyone catch the name of the puppet Rocky? I'm sure you could just Google puppet game and there's probably not that
Let
many.
your body settle into a slower rhythm.
Felt that boxing? There
Clear
you
your
go.
mind of all distractions.
Yeah, felt that boxing.
You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with
Star Wars
resourceful
vibes.
friends.
Arc Raiders is
Here,
a casual
you are in
sci-fi
control.
Tarkov. What do you think of the last game they showed? I wrote it down in the gaming channel. That's the first one that really piqued my interest.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story.
Did y'all get
It
your
arrives on
soul
PC
frame
in
drop?
just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Dune, but I don't think it's my type of game personally.
They better not show any ASIMs while I'm gone. I'll be right back, y'all. Keep notes. Dude must have paid a lot of money. Their stuff was going on forever.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to curl their advance.
Is this a different game now?
'Twas all for naught.
I guess. Yeah. Are you playing the new Fortnite live event tomorrow?
Some say time stops for no one.
Do you guys want me to?
Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
Yes. Is it one of those like in-game events where everyone loads in and then you get put into some like
to save what remains of our broken worlds? You need only take my hand.
Yeah.
Return to the past, where your journey awaits.
That's what it sounded like. I love Star Wars. I did the last Star Wars
But the
Fortnite
true
event.
of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next will not be easy.
What time is the Fortnite event? Does anyone know?
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
2 p.m. Eastern. Interesting.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted.
Guy seems very excited for this game.
I'm really curious.
I don't know who any of these people are. Wuthering Waves. I never knew you played Fortnite. I did. I played it a lot.
Such
a bunch of years ago.
I know all your secrets.
It's been out for a year, so I guess they're just advertising an update. Oh, okay.
Don't come back.
It is Cal. Yep.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit,
Yes,
a stunning
Shattered.
new
Yes, you
Metroidvania
are.
platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
I think Fortnite was how I met Aims. I thought you were from League of Legends. Were you not? What is After League?
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
It's given Split Fiction vibes. Out of Words.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar
That's true,
13.
old
It's a
school.
gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are
This
you?
says not actual
Sono Enzo.
gameplay.
I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
Teach them a lesson.
remind them of their obligations.
I'll be getting the next Mafia game.
us
Love
and
the three
Spadaro.
others.
Where I
Never
come from,
played them.
commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it will
Mafia,
be.
The
Jazzy.
Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Vicky Puttana!
This family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Are they story games? Like, what kind of game is
And
it?
who are you, Enzo?
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Lego? Two-player co-op adventure. What? Hi, Star. How are ya? You're legitimately playing as a little Lego. Oh my gosh, you're building with Legos and you're a Lego. Why do I feel like this game would make me cry? Because we're all emo. Star, thanks for the TikTok follow. Welcome.
Hello, Summer Game Fest!
I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
that's Sandy.
I'm thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
I
hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
What?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Could be fun with your friends or kids, or for the kids, yeah. What's the game I saved? It's called Killer Inn. Did we get a name for the Nickelodeon game? We did. I don't remember what it was, though. Dice of Destiny. Thanks, Emo. Did I request access? Not yet. I'm working on it. Here we go. It says an unexpected error has occurred.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today
Your interest
across
has been
all
registered.
platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
I also registered for Killer Inn. It looked fun.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's focused. Dinner's ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I'll feed, and I will bloom.
What do we think, chat? Yay or nay?
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam. And
I
Blade
played
and Soul
Blade
Heroes
and Soul when it
coming
first
soon.
came out. I played it a lot, actually. I love. We're already halfway through the show. That kind of went fast. Didn't it? The 7, I didn't get to read that. I thought that too at first, old school, but then I went with the anime character, so I was like, just kidding. Have you seen the trailer to The Bournless? No. 7 Deadly Sins. Ah! You scared the shit out of me, dude. Love the anime. I don't really watch anime. So a lot of these anime games, I have no idea who anyone is. That's interesting, Stella. Start that? Wait, what the hell?
5.6 is available today.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Star Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
We find a way.
We altered the course of nature. Unleashed
Jurassic
genetic
Park?
power across continents.
No.
Now, it is up to us to nurture what we have set free, to find hope within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Wait, I don't think that's the Jurassic. This is a new Jurassic. Whoa! It's like a. Jurassic World Evolution?
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Wait, that actually looked interesting.
Today, I'm thrilled to share a
Probably
world
couldn't
premiere
stream
look
it,
at our
but-
next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend.
Hi, Jonna.
This year,
How are you?
we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
I have a Jurassic Park game on my wish list called Jurassic Park Survival. That looks like a spooky one. Is this on the Game Boy Advance?
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
Deadpool?
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, ha, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell?
Hi, KG.
Who
How are you?
designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR. Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
You're offshore on an oil rig, babe.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
So is this Dying Light?
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
First one was really good, didn't get to the second yet.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took for me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Are they single player or multiplayer? Dying Light: The Beast, August 22nd.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go
For
there.
player co-op, I believe.
Fucking kill him.
Wait! I didn't even... Oh, that was just saying there's gonna be more.
There's the big news. Dying Light: The Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Mom, who is it? One moment.
It's the pigs, darling. Shit.
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
It's called Mixtape.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where
I'm gonna go see Milo. He's yelling at me.
will you struggle until your last fleeting moment.
Yell at me if they announce a nation.
There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. and just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world, no matter what hardships await. We fight for a future filled with hope. Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice, no peace, just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill.
Dotland.
No, okay.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today.
There's
Now
a
it
lot
is
of
time for the
anime
reveal of the
games.
next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
A decade he's been waiting.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Just a sale on already existing games. Story of the Horrors? There's not many. I think we only had... 2?
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hitter like witness this apogee, no fantasy. Big hitter like mix up pure alchemy, lethality. Big hitter like
what? What's that?
Your hard just got harder.
It's probably a scam game. Wait, what makes you say that?
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindsight when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy
4 days.
and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment
TikTok
in
agrees with you,
Red Rock
Dashman.
City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
2 of the CEOs have stepped down. This is the Bond game.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris.
So far, the game I've been most interested in was called Killer
I've invited these people
Inn.
for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Is the back of his head scannable? Give it a shot.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
Didn't they just say Hitman
We know
was
our
also
players
in the
waited
other
a
game
long
too?
time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year.
What is
However,
this? Summer Game
Hitman
Fest.
is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen. Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident.
Welcome back,
He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
This is a party game.
Packed contest to collect the most.
Oh my god, it's like Mario Party!
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters?
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini-games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We got all that and more in LEGO Party!
Nintendo's gonna sue.
That is looking mighty tasty.
I don't know that they really have a claim there.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
I've got the artifact.
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying. Is that the artifact?
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, Here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations. Until Sorcisto
Wildgate looks like it'd be a blast with friends. I heard the beta not long ago was pretty good. If you like Sea of Thieves, probably take a look.
this blight.
I never played Sea of Thieves.
You harbor it too, I see. Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Interesting. Ew.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment.
I'm
Here
interested.
is your first look.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life. Andy, thank you so much for the 80 months. I appreciate you so much. How you doing? Oh, we got some butt cheeks. Hopefully that's a good guy. What the in the Gimli face is that? Ah! Okay, we're probably going to be trying that
All
one
right,
out.
Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive
So is that like
aerial
our
and ground
third
combat. As a top wish
horror
listed
game?
game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones.
The Mecha Break beta was so fun. Sky, you have played every game.
To advance its Project Enterprise.
Bro, if you don't leave that damn there. Gotta see what they decided to do with the PvPvE mode. But the PvP mode was a lot of fun. Huh. trailers, and I have no idea what the fuck I would be doing in this game. You like the music? It is pretty good music. I like to watch a game trailer and be like, yeah, that game looks like it'll be cool.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
What? It's like a Bug's Life meets Avatar. Hello?
You must now face a stark reality.
It's a Bug's Life.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
Right?
Is no more.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Infinite Simmels? I can't even say that.
2026
Hi,
marks
Jesse.
the 30th
How are
anniversary
you?
of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
What are you?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh!
Happy birthday to you.
Guys, wake up!
Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more.
In the
leading
blink
into
of
the
an eye, he
anniversary
said.
of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
I blinked. I didn't get anything.
Let's rumble.
Street Fighter 6.
Exactly, Jesse. Yeah. Street Fighter 6.
Flag time, baby.
reminds me of another game, but I can't think of it right now. Team Fortress? Kind of. Last Flag. Wait, this actually looks like it could be kind of fun with friends.
Countdown begins.
It's like a capture the flag FPS or something. It gives me Team Fortress vibes, but I don't know. The graphics kind of remind me of Realm Royale too, a little bit.
Adios.
Okay, what is this called? Last Flag. I'm putting all the ones that look intriguing
That was
in
Last
our gaming
Flag, a new
chat
online
channel.
action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
I added Last Flag to my wish list.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Souls-like games lost me. I can't play Souls games.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
You don't have to pay. Yeah, me either. You just got 100% on Dark Souls 3. Let's go, silly. Yeah, I'm with you, Dodgeman. So many of these games look so pretty, but I just know I couldn't play them, you know? I think Alex played Jedi Survivor, I think, and he really liked it. I did, it was fun, yeah. I think Alex, he really liked that one. I never played it though, personally.
Gotta rescue mom. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Find Inspector Death, find Rizzo, find Master Kill, find Jill, find Method, find Rico, you find Captain, find Ghostface Killer.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
Rise of the December. Shatter, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the family. Thank you, thank you.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability.
I never played
Their
Guild
greatest
Wars.
weakness? Me. My story.
My story is yours.
think we'll hear anything about that today, Scooter. It's called Mongil Stardive. There's a ton of anime games in this showcase today. That cute little guy. We haven't gotten trailers for all of these.
You're never gonna guess what happened. I took a bullet, I died, I came back. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Into the Unwell. Music.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
This game looks like a lot going on. 3D Cuphead, essentially.
You still look a little unwell.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community,
Wait, what did they say, Cybro?
Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Oh.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Just look at that water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of
Have any of you played Splitgate?
Geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop what you can't catch. Can he complete the comeback he's going to try? He shoots, he gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one, they got another. They're going to do it. They're going to see that on the way. Oh my God, they did it. They actually did it. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural.
Played the first one. first one, a little, the portals weren't enough of a gimmick to keep me interested
Now we
long.
are honored to
It was a
showcase
solid
the latest
competitive
project from the
FPS, it
talented
seemed
minds
like,
at RGG Studio in Japan.
There's only like 10 minutes left in the show. I feel like if they're gonna have humongous announcements, it will probably be towards the end, right? You dig the setting? Yeah, I guess they took a license them. Oh. No mercy.
Got a name?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
What is it?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Does she have enough files at her desk?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
RE9. Wait, they told us to wait a second.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom. We'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Well, they went out on a bang.
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right, well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
So I went through as we were watching and wrote down some of the stuff, some of the games that looked interesting throughout the show. I came up with Killer Inn. I thought the Jurassic World Evolution game looked like it could be cute to play. Oh my god, why is that so loud? Holy shit, talking mushrooms. Jurassic World Evolution, Dying Light, The Beast, Ill, Last Flag, and Resident Evil Requiem, obviously. That was quite a change in volume. I don't know why it did that. I mean, the volume on my player didn't change. For whatever reason, the stream just got really loud. Resident Evil 9 saved this event for you. Yeah. I think Killer Inn looks like it could be really fun, though.
But it's leaving you feeling empty inside? If you sat down and played your entire games library from beginning to end, by the time you finished, you'd be 9,000 years old and everyone you loved would be dead. including you. Don't let this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games, and I'm here to tell you the good news about Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs is an all-volunteer curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to, and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare
Have
to
a
be
good
inspired.
one, Sai, bro.
Enjoy.
I don't think we need to watch this, right? I'm sleepy. Do. I can't even find the... There you go. All right. I'm trying to decide. We've been streaming End of Abyss, Mafia, Atomic Hearts 2, Ill, Resident Evil 9, probably the best games they showed. Dude, I thought that I really thought Killer Inn was probably one of the top ones for me that I would want to play. Besides obviously Resident Evil. Last Flag looked like it'd be fun to play with friends potentially. I'm trying to decide. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Do we go play a game or do we just call it for the night? I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I'm pretty tired. I feel like I probably if you have a demo for something laying around. Not that I can think of. That bus game. But I can't even remember what the heck it's called. We just watched the Summer Games Fest. Big. So that's what we did the last 2 hours. We watched a whole bunch of game trailers. So tomorrow the plan is what the hell is the plan for tomorrow? Let me look at my schedule. Community Day on Texas, DVD, or Killer Clowns. Probably start Texas tomorrow since I'm tired of people asking if I've quit Texas. So probably start Texas tomorrow and then switch to either DVD or Killer Clowns. We played Killer Clowns for a few hours today, Christian, and then we watched the Summer Games Fest with the community, which we just finished watching. But yeah, that's the plan. And then, so I have on here for the rest of the week, Sunday, Texas, Monday, playing either Texas and a variety game, potentially like Heavy Rain or something, and then Tuesday DBD. The only one that's kind of like a definitive is DBD on Tuesday. We're supposed to be getting access to Night of the Slayers beta, and it's supposed to be like any day now, but they haven't announced anything. So let me see. In the general chat, it says June 9th. I mean, that's in 3 days. But they haven't said anything since. All they said was they were going to be ready for the next Steam Fest. And the next Steam Fest is June 9th. And the 9th is on Monday. So I have no idea. Hi, Mason. If you guys don't know, Night of the Slayers is one of the new horror ASIMs that's coming out. And the beta is apparently on the 9th. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's ready. It's just so weird to me that they wouldn't have posted in the announcement somewhere, like, okay, the beta's in 3 days. You know what I mean? The last update was just in general chat of the game. And it was just like, I don't know. I can't even find it now. I feel like they haven't given any real updates. Yeah. You can kill the clowns, yeah, Christian. Sunday is PC gaming show. They show more indie games where they might have something. They said they would be ready for the next Steam Fest, which I guess starts on the 9th. So maybe we do DBD tomorrow, just in case we don't get to play DBD on Tuesday. I don't know. I'll think about it. I hope that they have their beta ready for Tuesday, though. I guess we'll see. Yeah, so I guess that's the plan. Tomorrow, I think we'll start with Texas and then play DBD for Community Day, so all of you guys can join us. I also still have a bunch of Witcher cosmetic codes, so we could give away some of those too. And then Sunday, Dodgeman says, is the PC gaming show, so maybe we'll get some news about other new games. And yeah, we'll just play it one day at a time. How about that? Alright, everyone. That's it for me today. I'm exhausted. I need to go eat food, relax, call, give my dad a call before bed. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I hope all of you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I love you guys so much. If you guys don't already follow me, no matter where you're watching, hit that follow button so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. I'll be live again tomorrow around noon Eastern time. Thank you for a wonderful day. It was fun to do something different. I don't usually do like watch party streams, but I thought I'd give it a shot. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys all day today. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I love you guys so much. Bye!